Alright, let me see here. Okay, so everything's working now. Dang it, I forgot to, like, tag this with a game. Hopefully stream doesn't crash again. Alright. Cold as ice, origin of the fall, warm but risky. Uh. That's 2 grand expeditions right there, guaranteed.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's a reroll. If it's 3 or if it's like under like 5, usually I just go for the reroll. Like, in general, that's like. Okay, one of these on here is a guaranteed 7 socket. Can I go for? Can I do 3 for 3? 3 maps and 3 Elder Sagas? That would be funny. Oh my god, 3 for 3! 3 maps, 3 Elder Sagas! Alright, what's over here? What is my luck today? Alright, how many bombs do I even have here? Grab that one. The only thing on this map that actually is worth anything right now is that Elder Saga. Out of all the other Revenants, that's the only thing that has any value. So we're kind of going straight for that here. I go for the other remnants just for like the extra little loot drops, but like. So far, in less than an hour, I have made 140 div. I'm dead. What the fuck, man? Okay, there goes 45 div. What even just killed me? I got hard stunned without sprinting. like I was sprinting, dude. Whatever. That's irritating. You okay? And that's the biggest problem with my build at the moment, is it takes way too long for me to drop my Falling Thunder. At times. Like, way too long. The half second, like, it does like 70 mil DPS, but that half second cast time is oof. It's fine. Alright, let's see. What's this map have?
Another the step.
So far, so good. That one's a reroll. Random currency's never worth it. Honestly, it just isn't. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how many bombs it's giving me on this one. Alright, let's see. We got... Okay, 15 bombs. So, let's path it like this. Here. What was down here again? 1, 2, a bunch of 7 sockets? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go down here then. Grab those shrines. Yo, what's up, Eric? Grab this. Grab that. Here. I have to use 2 bombs anyways. I may as well get like something out of the second bomb here. This. Okay, what was over here? There's a lot more remnants over here than there is over there. Alright. This will be the setup. It is honestly what kills me 99% of the time is I'll dodge and I'll just hold the button down just a little bit too long and I'll hard stun myself. Yeah, I'm gonna hit another Alder's Legacy today. That's the goal. What kind of build is this? This is Falling Thunder. I can give you my PoE Ninja link if you want it. It's a martial artist monk. It's basically I use Siphoning Strike to charge up my get a bunch of power charges, and then I just use Falling Thunder as a delete button because it does like 70+ million DPS. I can make it do chaos damage, but like I never use it on here. Like I have Mantle on my bar, but like I almost never need to use it. The only time I use it is like really high expeditions, like on the as far as like the modifiers, if they have like a ton of runic modifiers and they're eating like 3 or 4 Falling Thunders, then I'll use the mantra, because like that's the only time it's actually needed for the extra damage. Really just depends on what you're wanting to do. You can go with, what ascendancy are you on? Are you martial artist like I am? Okay, so you can basically run what I'm running. The biggest thing is to get like, yeah, you're not gonna have like all the headhunter and everything all flow like that, but you should be able to clear like basic tier 15s without much effort, just using this setup. You're just using the skill setup, honestly, if you wanted to. And then there's also other builds you could run. You could like run I think Whirling Assault's not bad at the moment too. I was actually running Whirling Assault for a little bit, and then I switched to and then I kind of changed it up to this. So basically, all the monk builds are going to play roughly the same, for the most somewhat. They're all going to be you're always going to have like a generator, and the whole point is to get more power charges. You want to build like my Falling Thunder? Okay, I'll just give you a link to my my PoB Ninja, and then you could like look at what I'm using as far as like skills and the skill tree and everything here. Granted, it's going to be expensive to get, but like for the most part, you can start like just start putting the skills in and getting stuff working, and it'll work. Like, it does so much damage that, like, you should be able to clear tier 15s with not even, like, 1/10 of the gear that I have. Just, let me not die here. Alright, here we go. I'll get to the link really quickly here. There's so much stuff. Hold on, here. Here, what's up, Zoo? Dude, I found 3 Alder Sagas already today. On stream. Well, I died on one of them and lost it because I got like this. I accidentally sprinted into some, you know, sprint. My worst enemy. Thanks for the Bowen. All right, let me see here. I was gonna give him my POB Ninja link. Okay. Expeditions are probably one of the most consistent ways to make money at the moment, in my opinion. They're really easy to do. As long as you like set them up properly and you're like not just randomly dropping your Alder Saga wherever. Make sure you want to put it always at like something on a node that always has like at least 3 to 4 grand expeditions, preferably 4 to 5, and you'll usually make profit on them. Basically guaranteed. And then you get those jackpots where like, and it's really easy to like just maintain your Alder Sagas too. Like if you use an Alder Saga, odds are you'll find another Alder Saga within like the 5 expeditions that you're doing it. So like you don't really ever have to go out and just buy them. So your only expense really is tablets.
Yes, what you need. I will make you, of course.
Yo, what's up, Rick? Cold as ice, warm as rescue. Okay, actually, I'm curious. What is that? How many is this gonna give? Warm and rescue, good. Cold as ice. Those are cold as ice. Those are both grand expeditions. Bleak and awful is a grand expedition. Origin of the fall. So there's 3 grand expeditions here. Warm but risky, cold as ice. So I just thought I just saw Bleak and Awful here too. Bleak and Awful. 3 grands at a minimum here. Let me check that here. Let me check the wiki on this one here. I think this is a minimum of 3 grand. Expeditions here. Goodfellow is a moment of... So this is 3 grand expeditions, moment of zen, and... What else? Origin of the Fall. Secure Island. This build looks really cool, man. Thanks! So these are all alders. Here. That's an alders. That's alders. So I'm just gonna path to there and start this, because this whole segment here has alders. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alders maps here. Just enough charges left on my current tablets to go do all those. Yeah, so the way you do it is, Zurat, is you look at those rumors, and then you just, like, move the, Grand Expedition around in your inventory, and then you check the rumors for guaranteed, Grand Expeditions, and when you see a set that has at least 3, then you just plop your Elder Saga on it, and then you, not at least 3, at least 4, and then you just drop your Elder Saga on it and go. And, like, generally you're gonna at least be 1-to-1 with Elder Sagas. Like, you'll find them it's not hard at all. As far as the tablets go, I like to run ones that are like 2 extra map mods per tablet, so you can get up to like 10 extra mods on your tablets, and obviously Jado. And then Monster Rarity, I run that, and what else do I put on the tablets? Item Rarity is usually what I go for. You can go effectiveness too, other than instead of how much investment starting out. If you didn't want to run Elder Sagas and you were just after Grand Expeditions, you could probably you'll make money on it. It's like a 2-div investment. All you have to really do is buy the expedition logbooks, and then like you can use that to farm up enough the stuff until you're ready to get your first Elder Saga, or maybe you just get lucky and you find one. So it's not that bad to start off with, just off of the like raw div investment. Once you start getting into it more and more, though, it does get expensive, because the tablets, the good ideal tablets for running it, in my opinion, are like 8 to 15 div a piece. So, and then on top of that, Elder Saga on its own is like 45 div, but like you don't really count the cost of the Elder Sagas, because like you don't buy those usually, you just find them. It's like really unusual not to drop not to use an Elder Saga and not find at least one Elder Saga in return for it. But if you're really, really poor, the other money-making method that's really consistent is Breach Strongholds. You can run those for like 160 exalts, and then just turn the womb gifts into catalysts. Run them on like a tier 16 map with an irradiated tablet. It really doesn't even matter what the tablet has on it. Obviously, you could run the exact same tablet setup that I do for Expeditions, but there's not really need for it. To do that. But yeah, you can do that, and like it's guaranteed 8 div every time you kill that boss in the center of a Breach Stronghold, and you get the Breach Sword sack. That's a guaranteed like 8 div or so. So like you can very, very quickly farm up bosses, and if you take a high enough Waystone chance on your map, you can actually get that boss to sometimes drop 2 of the Breach sacks. So then like on those runs it's 16 div guaranteed, and then some of those catalysts are like 5 or 6 div a pop that you'll get out of it too. So it's like basically almost no investment for guaranteed like probably like 30-40 div an hour if you're able to spawn the Breach Strongholds fast enough and get to them fast enough. Which is probably, honestly, I think Breach Strongholds is probably the lowest investment farm you can do. As far as, like, not needing to put anything into it. Can I get my... Thank you. So, 200% Delirium versus Grand Expedition, it's not even comparable. 200% Delirium, I one-shot everything. There's nothing that even stands a chance against me. Like, it's basically, I'm screen clearing. Citadels are not terrible either. Expeditions, once you get going on them, the mobs can have over 100 million HP. Like, I do like 50 mil damage a swing on my Falling Thunder. Sometimes it's more. So once you get going and go like an expedition, stuff just starts having so much HP, it's ridiculous. Honestly, and that's part of really why you're struggling. I still die in here sometimes. Even when I'm like doing like even when everything's rolling and my like in-game tooltip is saying I'm doing like 25 million or negative 21 million DPS because it can't calculate past that. It still takes me like 3 or 4 swings of Falling Thunder to kill stuff sometimes. What build are you running? Do you have Headhunter? Okay. Do you have, the good legendary gems right now? So do you have, like, gems that are like this kind of for Twister? They're like, something like that? Around that? Like, because you can put one of these in your amulet, you can put, and then you can fill out your skill tree with them too. Okay, so you have those. +5 ranks to everything in your gear. Or in your amulet has +4 ranks. That's a lot of raw div, though. Not a lot of, like, other stuff in value, but a lot of raw divs. How many bombs do I got? 19 bombs, okay. Hexproof. Do not grant fast charges when slain. Monsters are immune to chaos damage. I don't really care if they're immune to chaos damage, just whatever. The attack speed just makes me stronger. Okay, that's an opulent one. So how do I want to do this here? Monster hits cannot be evaded. That is not something we want to mess around with, honestly. Monster's poison on hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself killed if I keep taking these, but like, whatever. What class? Except on your weapon. Okay, so the +5 on the weapon will make a pretty big difference. A martial artist monk at the moment. Did I seriously grab all of them? Yeah, I think I grabbed all of them. Okay, we're just gonna go hit random currency chests then. Plant Druid. I heard Plant Druid's pretty good right now, honestly. Okay, what do we got? Monster, 50% increase of rare monsters. Hit, yeah, we're not gonna do that. A crit build that can't hit crits. That sounds like an amazing idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna start, like... I have more bombs than I can use on this map here. Just hit random monster markers here. Okay, this is probably gonna end up in me getting killed with everything I grabbed on this map. Especially with the tier 16 Waystone with 103% monster rarity on it. You're stacked into crit damage because of Oracle. Nice. Yeah, I'm basically crit damage build too. I think I'm like 500 something percent crit damage right now. At least the monsters are hasted, so I'm always hasted, so I attack like stupid fast right now. The reason I packed it that way is that's an opulent rune. And the opulent rune just increases the monster rarity and the item rarity, basically. So for everything after that. So anytime you get a locked-in gold outline border, like, you want to take that first, basically. Before you hit any of your other, like, big ones. I almost bought a cast on crit amulet like a couple days ago. I ended up going with Trinity instead. It's like I'm already screen clearing so fast. Like I don't think like cast on crit, and I'm having a mana issue as it is already. All that's gonna do is like not add much value and make my mana problem worse. Yeah. That's not the good one. That's what you're looking for, items with high mana regen. I have Leech, honestly, but like it's not. It barely covers it. Even with as much damage as I do, the Leech barely covers it. And I have Osin's on like an ability that does a decent amount of damage. It does like 100,000 DPS. But, I mean, it's not on the main ability or anything, but like it does enough damage for it to like it should be like keeping my mana topped off, even with like the 21% something leech that I have. But I still have to like chug mana pots nonstop. Oh god. Something just hit me with a bleed that almost killed me. Okay, where is the If this is where it gets sketchy, even with this much, even with the damage levels that I do, it's sketchy. Because I get hit once and it's like they're bleeding me for my whole HP bar. Sorry, I'm trying not to die here. So if I'm not reading chat or keeping up with it, I apologize. Okay. Right? Everything hits so hard at this point in the like a Grand Expedition, like when it has this much, and I have 100% monster rarity on this map, and it's tier 16 and it's irradiated, so stuff is like, I get hit once and it's like, oh shit. That, and it gets so much HP at that point in the map too, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's go hit all the chests here. That wasn't bad, that map. I gotta fix my controller key binding here. Something is not right with this here. I got a Scuff and Vision Pro, so it has like the side paddles on the sides of it, like so I can use those for like my potions. And I'm like, I noticed it just a second ago that my health pot's not working for the on that binding. Okay, now it works. Okay, Hellsyn software is running.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, do I have to path to the next one, or can I just start it out? I think that's a path, yeah. Okay, so drop this, this, and this, and I grab a random map out of my bank. Nice. I really like this one. It's mainly, well, it's got Hall effect sticks and everything in it too, and I don't play like shooters on the controller anyways. This is basically the only kind of game that I play on controller, like this and like Diablo and stuff like that. But I like it because it has these like paddles right here on the sides here on it, so that I can bind those to like health potions on each side. It's just useful to have those like extra 2 paddles on top of the 4 paddles on the back. It's a lot different when I'm like not fighting like runic monsters with like 20 runes on them. No, this is kind of I haven't even looked at any other Falling Thunder builds. This is kind of what I've been running. Just like toying around with it and getting to where I want it myself here. I think mine's doing like 60, 70 million DPS on a swing right now. Oh, let's go with that again. That was interesting. Actually, I really haven't seen anyone using Siphoning Strike as a generator from like the shorts that I've seen of other people running Falling Thunder, other than me here. No, 60 to 70 million. Is, yeah, 60 to 70,000. That would be terrible. This map is kind of poop so far. We got like 3 divs, and that's it. Uchis is like a div and a half. Uhtred's again. I'm just gonna re-roll that. Okay, there's 3 div. Okay, so we got a couple nodes that are like 3 divs. Let's reroll this one too, see what it gets. Actually, I would rather have that socketed in as the guaranteed than what it gave me the first time. You get that and the spirit? Yeah, I can. Okay. What was down here again? That's gonna take like half the bombs to get down there. And this one? Yeah, no. I have like extra bombs. I'll consider pathing down there, but like as of right now, yeah, no. Okay, so if it's gonna take me 2 bombs anyways. I'm gonna grab this monster marker here. Yeah, nice. Nah. Okay. Just because we're gonna just grab that monster marker, and then we come over here. Grab that. Grab that. Think that's gonna grab all 3? How many bombs do I have left? 1. Okay. We're gonna go with this setup. Yeah, I tried using, like, the Whirling Assault as the generator at first, right? But, like, I didn't really like it because it felt really slow. So then I was like, I want to dash as a generator, so then Siphoning Strikes was it, because it has, like, a fast a fast attack speed from the base. There's a random monster here stopping me from progressing this here. Tons of raw divs here. I just one-shot that with a basic with my generator. That's funny. Does anyone know if like I can bring people in if they wanted to leech into expeditions? Like I've never tried it on I know you can on Breach. So like how's the I kind of be worried if I like find like an Alder's Legacy or something like I'm like just snagging it. Honestly. I could test it with girl. Oh, she's past that. She's not feeling good. Nothing. You called and canceled your ride, right? Huh? You called and canceled your ride? Okay. Just double checking. Actually, it was like not bad on divs right there. Oh my god. I want to see something kind of funny here. I wonder if I could like drop Mantra for just like put on like Arctic armor or something and make that do also stupid damage. It'd probably be more useful than a skill on my bar that I almost never even need to use. That's an idea. What would I need to do that, actually? What level is Arctic armor? Or is that a staff skill? I think that's just a, normal elemental skill, right? Or is that a spirit skill? Yeah, I think it's a spirit skill, never mind. I have no room for an extra spirit skill. I mean, Herald of Thunder could go. It's not really doing me a lot of good. That was like a 13 div raw map. That's not bad. Exceptional base, I always have to check them to make sure they have, like, something on them that, like, I don't need to keep. Or they're not worth, like, a ton of money or something crazy. All these maps kind of suck, do donkey balls, don't they? Is it always the worst maps that go tier 16? Where is my reg? I haven't really tried high effectiveness maps in here yet.
Another step on the
I've tried just about every other variation. The rare unique item is like It's a scam. 90% of the time, it's gonna be something that's not even good enough for my loot filter to pick up. So far, I think I have the path that I want to take here. It's kind of mid. Alright, it depends on what's down here. Nothing amazing. Alright, yeah. Nothing particularly, like, amazing. Really? You have yet to touch the expedition. It's really good for making money. Like, really good. Granted, this one's kind of mid, but, like, for the most part, like, it's not hard to pull, like, 100 div an hour. Since I've been streaming for, like, 55 minutes, right? I've already pulled out 2 Alder Saga and 30 or 40 raw div. And the Alder Saga on their own are like 48 div a pop. Okay, where is the monsters that's trying to hide from me here? The thing that I'm really not a fan of is when, like, there's, like, one monster that's just stopping it from progressing. I've been farming Sekimas currently, making jewels. I mean, that works, too. I just hate doing I'm not a fan of Sekimas, honestly. Yeah, the biggest thing is if you're gonna try out expeditions, Chris, is like just don't just go and like drop your Alder sagas, like your Extinction sagas on like just any node. You need to like check to make sure that they're like check the rumors, and then make sure they're actually like don't ever put an Alder saga on something with less than 4 guaranteed grand expeditions. Like you're just gonna like basically cost yourself money. I mean, you can make profit still doing that, but like it's gonna be very like right at the edge of still making money. Mid. Okay. Ooh. Drop a div. This has been terrible on this expedition. I mean, it was still... God, I thought I got more divs than that. I only got 3. That was really bad. Yo, what's up, Laser? How are you doing, man?
Go on.
Yeah, I need to go cash those in for more Liquid Verisum here soon.
Good day.
Alright. I honestly, she could just start selling the Liquid Verisum for divs. It's like a div per 15. I think I'm sticking out almost 200 at this point. Close, 150. I mean, that's a guaranteed 7 rune socket. There. Means a very high chance of an Alder Saga. Beacon awful. What do we have? Sun dry at least. There's nowhere here good. Cold as ice, warm but risky. Origin of the fall. There's not a good place to drop another. There's Alder Saga over here, is there? Something fishy, wild roaming free. That's 2. That's an automatic reroll.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I kind of hope the 7 socket isn't... It is. Oh, there we go. Aldous Saga. That's 45 div. Okay, so where do we go from there? Obviously, that's the first thing I want to grab. Okay, I don't know which one of these is the guaranteed 7, but that is not worth anything. And that... Okay, so there was this one. At least the annulment orbs have value. Another thing to know about when you're doing, if you're going to do expeditions, the gold outlined runes, the more of those that you can get that are like purple or gold, the more loot you're going to get. Like this one's been really bad. So there's only been like 2 things on this entire map that are worth anything. So this is going to be grab that Aldous Saga and then hit currency chests. Alright. Okay, so if I'm going to have to hit 2 anyways, might as well grab that. Switching to Twitch, be right back. Alright, man. No worries. Alright. Nothing on this map was worth grabbing other than the Aldous Saga, so I'm just gonna grab that in the chests. I hate this map before I have Headhunter stacks, because it's always super sketchy. Alright, there we go. We got the payday. So past this, nothing really matters in here. Map's basically done. Okay, so that's 3 Aldous Sagas that I've actually gotten on stream today. They have 48 div a pop. I'm tempted to make a negative level version of Siphoning Strike just so it drains less mana. It wouldn't do much, but I mean, anything would help at this point. So. Origin of the Faculty of the Ice, warm but risky. I think I have to path to the next map here. I have to path 2 maps, actually. Baron Atoll is always good. Now that they fixed Baron Atoll, it's actually one of the better ones. It used to be like the one that you basically always have like hard skip because of like what it the way it worked is like because all the enemies would be like invisible and immune to damage, so you just eventually just have like hundreds upon hundreds of invisible enemies just chasing you throughout the map, and it was like a miserable experience because you would just get randomly like it would just build up to a point where you're just like insta dead. There's absolutely nothing you can do. But then, since they fixed that problem, it's actually really good for loot now. Wait, what did that reroll to? Oh, nothing good. That one also reworked very, very, very poorly. So if I get another Alder Saga, I'll just throw it on a random node. I don't really care at that point. I spent 3, and I've paid for the tablets, and I'm like money ahead on the Alder Sagas here, because I spent like 14 divs each on these tablets. Alright, so... Okay, so I need to get more Vera's liquid out. This I need a stack of Wisdom Scrolls. I need a stack of Alchemy. I need 2 stacks. I will go 3 stacks of Exalts, and I need more of that. Okay, what do we got here to start off with? Utra's Saga. That's like a div, but I'm gonna re-roll it. Yeah, that was a good re-roll. 10 flat div. Right there. Three Orbs of Annulment. Ascendant Alloy. So far, the best thing in the remnants here is that 10 div roll. I'm hoping for like another Alder Saga on this one of these though. Okay, so unless there's something absolutely freaking amazing on the top side of the map here, we're not even gonna come over here. Nope. And, not really. Let's see if it rerolls into something good. Again, no. Alright. Same thing over here. Anything good? Alright, no. Alright, so we're definitely gonna grab that tin div node. And the 3 annul orbs. Like, that's 100% something we're gonna have to grab. Where was the one that rolled the tin div? Oh, it was over there. Okay, so how do I want to do that? Like, ideally, I want to grab that one last. Hmm. How do I want to do this here? Okay, so if I skip that one... Will that let me path over here to grab the other high rune socket thing that's right here? Okay. That's the path. Now we just juice up these boxes. And see if we can crash my game. Who's outside? Yay. You know, I think I want to change the path. Like, I'm coming all the way up here to get these, like, random boxes here. We're using a ton of bombs to do it. But if I change the path a little bit here, I can get a lot more remnants that are like high socket. God, I need one more bomb. 2 more bombs. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna reset it. I know exactly where I want to go, but like... I don't know how many bombs I'm wasting right here. Okay, so there's no bombs up right now, right? Like that, the first one. Go over here. We'll grab these. Grab that. Grab that. Grab these 2 here. Grab this. We'll go down here. What was down here? Okay, nothing good. Okay. Grab this. That. And this. Okay, so even then I could still use 2 bombs in the back there and grab more boxes. So I can grab these. So we're here. So let me follow the path here. We go up here, we get the 10 divs, we grab all this, go down here, grab all that, grab that. We can go up here. Grab this. And then we can grab that. Then grab this. 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 That. Grab that one and this one. That one, and then we go grab this. There we go. That's probably the best way to do it. Now I just gotta go through and make sure I like level up all the boxes. And this is why I brought 60, because I knew I was gonna have to reset this a couple times before I got everything I wanted because of limited bombs. But this should be better. It hits more of the high socket nodes and more chests at the same time. This potentially could be like a 30 div map. That's 10 div right there. Yo, what's up, Illusion? Double socket mace could be worth something. Oh my god, there is so much stuff alive right now. Yeah, but this is sketchy. I hate it when there's this much stuff, because it's like one misstep and I'm dead type thing, you know? Oh my god. Sketchy. Yeah, my Herald of Ash chunks because of how hard my actual Herald Falling Thunder hits. So anytime it overkills it, it does like 30% of the damage it overkilled it by. So like the harder my Herald of Thunder hit, the harder my Falling Lightning hits, the harder my Herald of Ash hits. So far, I think I'm up to like 14 divs off this map. 15. Oh yeah, it's really satisfying when Herald of Ash's like chain react explodes the whole screen. Alright, a passage. What? I'll take it. It depends on which one that is. If that's like a cat or something, oh my god. Alright, which one is that? I want to know. Spirit of the Stag. What does that one do? Gain plus 30 to all elemental resist, 30% increased skill speed, 15% increased movement speed, gain 20% damage as extra life. Actually, that one's not bad. Not yet. I want to replace a couple of my gems here soon, but and then probably I'll replace I don't even know what I'm gonna replace after that. Does it ever stop spawning, man? Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm doing a remnant or if this is just a strong box at this point. Wonder what that stag is worth. Let's see here, stag. What is it worth? 80 div?
Yes.
I really need to stop picking up random maps. Because I honestly am like to the point where both my map tabs are full. I had to find you an amulet or something that's close. Yeah, I can help you. No worries. Okay, what is this worth? 1 exalt. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, if I needed the elemental resistance from that, it would be decent.
Yes.
Because I want more movement speed. I think, like, for my build, cat is probably the way to go.
Of course.
If I was gonna replace, owl. Alright, let's see. Where can I put another Aldo Saga here? Should I just YOLO throw one here? Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, let's do that. I made so much money, even if it's like one expedition under it, like... It's not too hurtful. That wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 grinds. Yeah, I think it's time to stop picking up maps. Yeah, I'll be on. For a while, at least, yeah. I don't have any plans on getting off anytime soon. That was crazy. I just put. Did you hear? I said I found a rite of passage. I don't know if that was luck. If you saw what was on the screen, hon. Eventually, I want to replace my evasion gem with another 50% energy shield gem that has, like, maximum crit, that has crit damage and elemental damage on it, right? And then I also want to do the same thing with the current 50% thing. So that should put me around, like, a base energy shield before anything is going, like 5,500. And then I want to, switch to a cat charm. Like, that's the next, like, goal here. And then that'll pump me to 100% crit chance across the board on both Falling Lightning and, or sorry, Falling Thunder and, my Flicker.
Another.
I didn't bring anything to reroll with. But cat is expensive.
Another step on the road less traveled.
And those gems are like 160 div a pop. Oh, that's really shitty. So guaranteed 5 div. Okay. There's one down here. It's way out of the way though. Yeah, I can give you an amulet here. I'll look for one for you here. And that is actually one of the highest sockets on the map, even though it's like way out of the way. Okay, so how do I want to path it? What's the one up here? Nomad. Now what is it? Uhtred. That's about a div. I have 15 bombs. I have no idea if this pathing will even work. I'm hoping it will, to where I can still get like the whole map. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm already at 12 out of 12 bombs. It just takes too many bombs to get over to that. The explosive range on this right now is insane. It's basically I sacrifice one remnant with... the problem is that one remnant has 2 divs in it. I think this one has 3 in it. So, like, that's a big chunk of the value for the entire map. Right there is those 2 remnants. Can I do it this way? Aha! I found the way to do it. Alright, that gets everything. Alright, it misses like 1 node, but like whatever, it's 1 node, you know? There it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. And yeah, I can post an amulet basically identical to mine, like the search link in Discord. I don't mind. Other way art. Ooh. Ooh, div. Actually, once I get that, the gems situated, I might go to try Chaos Inoculation again. I don't know yet. Oh my god. This is the kind of map that's actually fun, where there's just so much stuff on the screen. Like, you don't get that, like, this ad density on any other activity right now. Like, you can kind of get it on Breach, but it's just, like, the one spawn at the end of the Breach, you know? But yeah, if I keep making money like I am today, though, I'll probably start buying some of those upgrades today that I was looking at. I think I'm up like almost 200 div already today, if I sold everything. Which one is that? Armor, I don't care. Oh my god, the amount of ads on the screen right now. I legit could die here. There's just too much stuff. My energy shield's about to run out. Oh my god, dude. I don't think there's enough enemies. What is this? Why do they just keep spawning? Oh my god, they're still spawning. The thing is done. Is there enough Verisum on the ground here? Only like a few hundred here. How many stack? Oh my god, that's like almost a half an inventory full of the alloy stacks. On top of everything else.
What is it?
Let's see, how many raw div? We got 12 raw divs.
A useful trade.
The perfect exalt orb.
Go on. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so how many maps do I have to do to get to the next set? Looks like a lot. 1, 2, 3 to get to this one. At least 7 rune slots. What do we have here? We have 7 rune slots. We're lucky 7 rune slots. So each one of these 7s is guaranteed, and that's the same amount of slots that we see on Alder Saga. So like those 7 rune slots are like one of the better ones that you want to see. Alright, let's cache stuff into divs really quick to see what we're looking off of, like on that tablet set. So I bought one set of tablets. It was like 14 div a tablet, so I spent 45 div on tablets.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
I did make a lot of money on that though. I spent 45 div on the tablets and I'm walking out with 170 something raw like div at the end. That's not bad. Okay? How are you feeling? Crap. You need to go get some water. Okay? I'll drink some more. I need to buy more tablets, and then I'm gonna go to on the next Alder Saga set here. Increase rarity of items found in your map. 12. Search. The jump to get ones that have spirits in them for this setup, it takes it from a 13 div setup to a 20 4 div a pop. Okay, spirits. I mean, Spirits is by far the best one because it boosts the everything. Okay, it's not that bad. If I buy them with if I can spend 20 I can spend 17 to dev a pop and still make money. But if I buy them at 10% rare item rarity, it drops the cost from 24 div a pop to 17 to 18, which is a lot more manageable. So we got new tablets. Now I just gotta go speed run like 5 or 6, like 3 or 4 maps here. So we're gonna grab one. Those aren't actually really terrible. I think those are ones that I omened and made. Yeah, it has 50% item rarity. I'm not even gonna like mess with it. Like those are ones that I don't want to run on, like, you know, no tablets. Those are ones that I want to be using on like Grand Expeditions. The other thing I would like to eventually get is, you know, I want to get an Alder Saga rune, or not Alder Saga, Alder's Legacy rune, and put Fox Shade in it, because it's 100% more evasion and 10% more movement speed just for the movement speed. Because like this part's annoying. Like it takes me so long to get through maps when I'm trying to like get like the speed to run a map, because I'm not super movement speed fast. So, like, that's another reason why I want a cat, and I want to do that, because that'll give me another, like, 25-30% movement speed. Which will give me, basically, make it so I can, like, get through these maps a lot faster. I mean, I'm not slow, by any means. It's just, like, I want more move speed. Mid. I'm gonna laugh if this drops like a lineage support that's worth like 80 div on a map that I don't even care about. 2 hits. Well, the first hit didn't kill it because it had that like one-shot immunity up still. They have like 90% damage reduction bosses do. Right as like they spawn for like 3 seconds, so the first hit basically was not even, it didn't count. This one's annoying to fight. He has immunity phases. The first hit didn't crit, and he still had immunity phase too. There we go. Oh, that's 80 div. I did I not just say I'm gonna laugh if that happens? If then it happens?
Oh, it's you. Hail.
Oh, that dropped in price a lot.
Good news.
I mean, at that cost, I might just freaking use that.
Yes. What's new?
Go on.
Okay, let's see here. Where am I? Oh, I need Verisome. The last time I found one of those, it was like 80 div. Honestly, what's this at right now? 26%? What would that do here? I don't think that does shit. Does it? It literally does nothing. I mean, 0.75% of like 50 million is still like really significant. Frigid Bluffs. Okay, these are both Frigid Bluffs.
Another step on the road.
Straight reroll. Okay, where is the guaranteed 7 at? That's the question here. Oh, fuck! Yeah. There's my cat charm. Oh my god. What is this map? That's Alder's Legacy and Saga on the same map. Oh, this is a 300 div map. I can't do that. I didn't know where to put this last bomb, honestly. I guess I'm just gonna throw it wherever. It doesn't matter. Okay, before I do this. No sprinting whatsoever. Because I've gotten killed way too many times from sprint. That is some stupid money. That's Alder's Legacy right there, and the Saga in the same map. Well, we just paid for the tablets, the Alder's Saga that I put on this set, and then some. Here. That is insane. I don't think that... This is probably the most well, no, I can't say it's the most profit I've found on a single map, because I found a lock on a map earlier this season, so... Yeah... Probably the second highest, like, actual, like, profit map, though. Yo. I think this one's the Elder Saga. Next one? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this one has to be it. Yeah, that was... One map. This is crazy. Oh, this is getting sketchy. Yeah. Alder's Saga and Legacy. On a single map. Oh no. No. Stop trying to kill me. Yeah, the treasure map is like no joke, man. This is probably the second most profitable map I've ever had. Like, this, not ever had, but this season. But, because, like, the lock earlier this season, but, like, yeah, that was insane. One day I'll actually find a mirror, you know?
Yes. As expected. Of course.
Let's try round 2. I wonder if I could make like 100% item rarity map. I'll have to try that. Actually, I have everything. I think I have everything. Do I have a random map that I could try that on? Yeah, I do. I have the right omens already sitting in my bank. Which one is this? Monster rarity, pack size, grant, that do not grant. Okay, so I need to buy the monster effect on this omen.
Yes?
Let's try that. Alright, we'll buy a couple of those. We'll test it. Basically, the way I did it is I'm running Grand Expeditions, and I'm using Alder Sagas on them with tablets that give, what, regex for waystones? I'm just using item rarity at the moment. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was buying this. So this is the one I don't have any of.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. So I want this one, and I want this one. I want to alchemy this map. Wait, how much? No, I need a random blue map. I just want to see if this works. Because I know it works with monster rarity. I haven't tried it with item rarity. I mean, it works. And then the corruption killed it. Okay. Maybe I should try building a set of maps like that for doing this. Okay, so basically what you do is you go to answer your question, you go get your expedition, you get a logbook, right? And then you look for, you see these rumors, you look for ones that have a guaranteed grand expeditions, and you can look them up on the wiki, which ones are which. Like, this is 2 grand expeditions, you want to get at least 4 to 5 on them, if you're using your, an Alder's Legacy on them, but you can make profit just using a normal logbook without even anything on it, like, to get started. And then I gotta buy a logbook, I'll show you here. That is not a logbook. That is a logbook. Okay. So then when you have the logbook in your inventory, let me see if I have a place here. Okay, so that has 3 on it here. No. Do I have any area that has a 3 set on it right now? Okay, so you see how this says Last to Fall, Warm but Risky, Bleak and Awful? So I know Warm but Risky and Bleak and Awful are guaranteed to give me Grand Expeditions. If I move this in my inventory, you see how it changes it? Sometimes, now it's Wild Roaming Free, Bleaking Awful. So I know Wild Roaming Free is also a Grand Expedition. So I know this node is guaranteed to give me 3 Grand Expeditions, right? So if I was to put an Alder Saga right here, it's gonna give me 3 Grand Expeditions, 100%. So this is probably not something I want to really Alder Saga, because it's only 3. I want to go for 4 to 5 on those because they're 45 div a pop for Alder Saga. But this wouldn't be a bad one just to drop like a normal thing on to get a bunch of expeditions to get some money up to go do it, right? So basically, you just do that, and then you like get you can spend a ton of money on tablets. I spend a ton of money on tablets, but you really don't have to. You can run them with no tablets and still make decent, okay money. You're just not gonna make like a stupid. But at that point, you're just relying entirely off of what's in the runes versus like what drops from the runes and the monsters and everything like that. So you just do that, and it's basically once you get it all rolling, and if your build is strong enough to do it, you can make about 100 to 150 div an hour, if not more. Like, if you look, I've been streaming 2 hours. I started today with 12 div after tablets. I have 120 div right now. And that's not including the 130 div in Alder's Sagas I'm sitting on, or the 270 divs that I just got off that Alder's Legacy. So I'm probably, in 2 hours, I'm up like 600 div. Almost. Of just doing Grand Expeditions. So basically, that's how you do it. There's nothing really, like, super difficult about it, other than, like, the mobs that you get really, really difficult after, like, a few, runes, but, yeah. It's really good money, though. If your build can do it, it's probably one of the easiest ways to make money.
Another step on
The other easy way to make money is the random breach strongholds on your maps. You'll find. Yeah, this is the guaranteed 7. I'm just gonna re-roll. Go for something bigger. Yeah, that was not the guaranteed 7. Okay, that's 2 div. Okay, I keep hoping one of these is like the guaranteed 7, but it's not. But not that one's worth anything anyways. Like, this map so far is not great. There's nothing really of any note or value on it. Butchers is a div. Okay, yeah, this is bad. Okay. How many bombs do I get? I get enough bombs to basically hit the entire map. Okay. What does this do for me? Like, why would I want to make them... I can make them immune to chaos damage. That doesn't do me any harm, really. Monsters do not grant flash charges when that's fine. Immune to physical damage, that's fine too. See, all of these things, they make the monsters hit harder. It gives me a risk of being one-shot, but, like, they also make me hit harder. So, like, the risk of being one-shot is there, but not at the same time. Actually, what was up there? Was anything good? Oh, no. Okay. I'm probably gonna die on this map. I'm gonna be completely honest. The way I set this up, shit is going to chunk. Hopefully, you're right here. But if I don't die, it's gonna have like some insane loot towards the end, though. I'm gonna go see how much the gem that I want, the 50% more energy shield with crit damage, elemental damage is gonna cost me after this. If it's not too bad, I'll just go straight up buy the first one and then get a cat charm. You know, for all the mods that I added to this, the loot's been kind of mid so far. A boss that doesn't get one shot? What? That's a first. Alright, let's see here. Let's go look at it and see how much is it gonna cost. So, we want... Okay, what's on the one I already have right here? Prefixes, okay, so... I usually run, the only tablets that work on these are, irradiated, so if you have irradiated with, like, monster rarity and rarity of items, those are, like, that's ideal. The Giga end game tablets you'll want to run Dragon are going to be, like, 2 extra random map mods per tablet, so it can give you 10 extra additional random map mods with monster rarity and item rarity is my go-to. But those are like really expensive. You're gonna almost spend like 100 div on just the between the Alder's Legacy and the tablet setup. But usually, if you're running Alder's Legacy, you'll find an Alder's Legacy. It's very, very rare, in my opinion, for you not to like come across one. Like on a Alder's Legacy, if you do like a 4 to 5 rumor map area. But don't use Alder's Legacy on like a 2 to 3 rumor expedition. Just use a normal logbook. You know? Oh, spell damage for me is useless. Yeah, no problem. These are expensive, but like they don't have what I want. There's none for sale. But the problem is like it's either I get one with thorns damage or I get one with spell damage. I'm gonna spend that many div just re-rolling the damn thing here.
Have an order?
Like, it's gonna cost me that many div to just buy the one that I want.
All right, your order is registered.
But it would cost me that many div to go it's gonna cost, if I went and bought a shit one, it would probably cost me 200 div to re-roll it. So I might as well just go buy it pre-built and ready to go.
Jeez. I've come up through the... See ya, Sin!
There we go. Next thing I buy is gonna be the cat charm now. We'll give this gem to the girlfriend, because she can use it. We're not gonna use that map on there.
Hail, traveler.
Visions of Paradise is still worth money. How you doing, hon? No, Blake, why running free? You know what? I'm just gonna Alder Saga that. It's a guaranteed 3. Maybe more. Oh shit. That was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of a single one. That's gotta be a record for how many I've gotten off a single Alder Saga. I'll have at least 7 rune slots. Have it 7, 5, 5. That is insane. I've never seen that many single alders. Yeah, that's guaranteed to make me money. Basically. That is guaranteed profit. Right there. That actually might, like, just straight up give me, like, pay for that gym.
Step on the road less traveled.
Where's my crit damage at now? 438%. That's before blindside too. Which is the crit damage multi. Okay, so that one there is an opulent one. So that's just gonna giga boost everything else in the chain. So I don't know how many bombs that I have. Yeah. Was hoping for an Alda Saga on the reroll. But that one rune right there is not worth anything, honestly. I probably could have gotten money value out of it if I didn't, like, if I just went for the, how many bombs is this? 15? That should be good, just off the amount of, like, raw currency chests that we have here. Especially the amount of yellow ones that I hit. Those are about 40% chance to give a div on every single one of them. I don't even know where the next bomb is. Like I said, I thought it was down there. Okay, so the next thing I want to buy will be a cat charm prop. Oh shit. Almost just died. That would have been no good. $8,000 energy shield. The 8 Expedition Alder Saga though, like, geez, that'll be fun. Turn on the fan here and here. Can you switch the fan by on the bedside to blowing out instead of in? There should be like a button for it. Yeah, that one. This map kind of sucked, not gonna lie. This is only a 3-socket right here. Even with that, it still kind of sucked. This one's also technically an older, so I'll run it really quick. I need to get more Verisum though. I need to cash in that stuff too soon too. Dang, I'm almost at 50k again.
Another a step on the road less traveled.
I'm not gonna re-roll those. Okay, how many bombs do I have? 15? Okay, so question is, I want this one for sure. This one. This one. That one. This one. I'm kind of playing for the runes, not so much anything else right now. That one. I mean, is there enough room for me to go get the one at the start that I skipped? Not that it's gonna give me anything, honestly. I got all the big ones. So we got an opulent one, and then we've got a bunch of purple ones on the lineup here. So this, like, even though the items in the crates, or like the actual guaranteed items, aren't amazing, it still should be a decent map. Because there's a bunch of high socket runes here that should give me like a bunch of like raw drops. And I prioritize taking the purple locked in ones over everything else, so that's even better. So like now these have 2 locked in purple runes. This is hopefully gonna lock in a gold rune for the next ones down the chain. Problem with setting it up like this, though, stuff is going to get insanely tanky. Yeah, it locked in the gold rune. We're good. That's what we wanted. Don't make it look too easy. I'll try not to. The new gym actually increased my DPS. A little bit too. Oh my god. This is a really bad spot for me to be in. Did I just like sprint? Oh, yeah, I did. I did just sprint. My worst enemy is sprint. But I do like the sprint, so like if I took a node that made it so I couldn't sprint, that would be a problem. Eventually, once I have everything that I want, I'll be able to move so fast just off my normal like walking speed. It won't matter too much.
As expected. Of course.
Would like to add like another like 20-30% move speed. Alright, before this next map, I am gonna go grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. back. Okay. Actually, what is the next map we're doing? We're gonna do the full thing. Oh, this is. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm slightly terrified.
Another.
Because this is Barren Atoll, which is the highest ad density map in the entire game, with nothing but 7 rune slots on every remnant.
Another step on the road.
I have not yet, no. Okay, Alder Saga times 1. Okay, so let's see how many Alder Sagas we can pull out of this here. That's not great. Two Alder Sagas. Yeah, so far we have 2 Alder Sagas here. So that's kind of determining the way we path this. Because one of them's down, Okay, so the first one's down here, and the next one's up top. So from here, we have to go over here. This is gonna be sketchy. 90 div on the line here. I don't know if I juiced that one up, but I think if I didn't, it's whatever. Like, I don't know which one of these I'm hitting and which ones I'm not, so I'm just gonna juice them all. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. If I ever survive long enough to get at least one of the older sagas, I think I'd be happy. So there's Elder Saga number 1. If you are up to it, trying to do some of that would not be a bad idea. It gets you out of the hot room. Oh my god, dude. It's hard to explain how, like, you can just feel the lag from how much stuff is on the screen. I mean, you can kind of see it, but, like, there's, like, a noticeable, like, input delay almost. So we already paid. So this all the so the tablets in the Alder Saga have now been paid for. If I get that second Alder Saga out of here. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, I know I did. That'll be fine. My headhunter has 60 stacks on it right now. Elder Saga number 2. Exceptional dueling wand. That actually could be worth something. I do not want to do that. Yeah, forget your character. I don't think my computer is ready for this. That's fair, honestly.
What is it?
I mean, I could give you my build here if you want me to post it in chat. Here. Yeah, I got you. Alright, this is what I have equipped. It should auto-update as I upgrade stuff, too. Here. There you go. Alright, that could either be worth nothing or like 70 div. Okay, so that non-corrupted is probably worth div. Let's see. Dueling wand, non-corrupted. What is this worth? Corrupted, no. Search. 3 div. You find one of those last season, it would have been like 70.
What's new?
I mean, it's still. I'm gonna just list it for 2 div and see if it sells.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
What
idea.
is it? A useful trade.
I'm out of Verisum remnants here too.
Of course. Good day.
Or not remnant. I'm out of room for storing liquid for storing Verisum. Why can't I just bulk buy, dude? There we go.
Shipment sent.
That was fast.
What's new?
Yeah, so one of these is guaranteed to have at least 7 slots in it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's like 18 div right there. Anything with skills in it is basically an automatic reroll. problem is I don't know if that's the guaranteed one or not. So if that's not the guaranteed one and I re-roll it, trying to go for an Alder Saga, then I lose out on 3 annuls. So if I don't see another one that has that a bunch of purple stuff on it, then yeah. I mean, either way, this map is already like 18 div. Just as one of those 3 perfect chaos. Alright, so I think the only ones that I haven't checked so far are over here. Yeah, so that's got to be the guaranteed one. Is it worth pathing over here? Not particularly. Yeah, the biggest money one is going to be the one with the 3 annulment orbs right here. And the 3 perfect chaos. So, but the thing is, I think I would have had enough bombs if I wanted to path over here and then come back down. But there's no reason to go over there. Just a waste of time. The only reason is, like, shit, I actually could probably go buy Cat Charm right now. If I sell my Owl Charm, a couple of those Alder's Legacies, with the like 50 div I already have. I think I have 4 or 5 Alder's Legacies right now. And that would put me to 100% crit chance. There we go. There's the 18 div from that. My headhunter's fully stacked at 60 again already. $7,900 here. On my energy shield. I wish there was a rite of passage trying to make me slow and like chill immune. That would be amazing. For 20 seconds? Alright, there's the null orbs. Abyss tablet, that's weird. I'll take it. Some of those Abyss, that Abyss tablet, if it has a good roll on it, it's like 7 or 8 div. Ooh. Don't die, please. This is getting sketchy. Like, so look how many mods these things have on it. Like, it's the list is so long, it's like +1. You know what I'm surprised? I haven't seen a Mage Blood or a Headhunter ever. Well, I saw one Headhunter drop. And the one that I'm wearing I found in a ritual, but I haven't seen a Mage Blood drop once.
Speak.
I have a buyer.
I found like literally every other item in the game so far this season except for like a Mage Blood and a mirror.
What is it? A useful trade. Go.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
So how many Alder Sagas do I have right now? 4. 48 div a pop would be... What's the 18 div here? What is the cat charm? Go look at that up. So if I get a couple more Alder Sagas and or another Alder's Legacy, I'm just gonna go buy Cat Charm right now. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'll do the amulet after this map for you.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This map is shit. I don't even know what to take here. There's literally not a single good thing. Do I just go run around and grab currency chests? I honestly think that's probably a better plan than going after the remnants. There's like maybe 20 exalts worth of value in the remnants combined. Here. It is really freaking hot in here, man. Fan over here. I am sorry if that gets like really bad background noise. This is barely picking it up. Sorry about that, guys. She's sick, and like my PC makes it hot as hell in here. So like especially when I'm streaming, so I have like yeah. And if the background noise is really annoying, you guys will just shut the fan off. I don't mind. Like I don't really mind that it's hot. It doesn't bug me. Just let me know. Here. Oh. So I think I probably I'm pushing almost 1,000 div worth of stuff today. If I was to sell everything, like all the older sagas, like by the time like I'm done today, I'll probably have made it like close to 1,000 div in a day. Considering I've spent 80 div on tablets, 275 div raw on or 320 div on the gym that I just bought. I have 4 older sagas still sitting in my bank.
Go on.
Oh, I put all these back in my bag. I always do this. I like empty my inventory and then I actually realize, oh, there was stuff in there I needed.
Another step on
Is this the guaranteed one? There's not a lot of remnants here, though. many bombs is it gonna give me here? 15. Okay. All the Giga rarity boosting stuff is over there. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. So if I do it this way. Let's see if this will even work here. Yeah, it's just a little too shy. Just a little short there. Let's do it this way. We got 4 perfect chaos now, so getting there. I mean, we made 6, 8, 9 div or so here. It's not terrible. I guess, and almost a full div worth of normal chaos. So basically a 10 div map, roughly. So even on a bad map, it's like 10 div.
Speak.
That's the fall. Origin of the fall. And nothing to drink. Something fishy. It's dry at least. Weird. Nothing good on this one, man. I'm running out of good, like, ooh, maybe? No, it's crap. Like, I just don't want to re-roll everything I come across them in. 90% of these are just, they're so bad. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna re-roll everything here. Guaranteed 2 div right there. Uhtred Saga. Let's see if I can do this where I can path around and get the last ones on the big ones at the very end here. Okay, I need to cut out a bomb somewhere. I mean, the 2 divs is taking me like 3 bombs to get. And it's gonna make it so I miss out on 2 high socket runes. That'll probably end up netting me more than 2 divs in loot. Okay, so I can't go down there and get that. Yeah, the 2 divs ain't worth it if it costs me like 2 big two like 7 or 8 sockets runes at the very end there. All that would have to drop is like 1 perfect chaos or like 2 divs on the way there, and I'm fine, and it's like whatever. Oh, there's a perfect chaos. Yeah, like 5 of those now in my bank. So that pays for giving up the 2 divs. What do we got? Oh, I kind of been wanting to play lately for some whatever reason is like Warframe. I don't know why. I'll probably do that off stream sometime. Do we get another good drop? This should be the home stretch here. Where I'm going for those last two 8 sockets. You would think room binders for like how like many sockets it takes to get it, it would be worth more. Yeah, right there. Right there. That one drop made it worth skipping those 2 divs. Right. Divine. Okay, what else? I heard 2 tinks right there. Oh, it was another 2 div. Okay. Yeah, that was not bad. 11 div on that map.
Go on.
Okay, so we have 5 perfect chaos, 59 raw div. What's a cat charm going for right now? Since that's the next thing I want to buy. Oh, no problem, Dragon. See you later, man. Cat. My PoE2 trades is on the like the actual like TV behind me right now, which I should probably move. Cat charm is going for what? 244. Actually, that's not that bad.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Oh no, that's not good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So if I got... How many Elder Sagas do I have left? I don't really want to sell Elder Sagas that I'm using them, you know? I don't think that's a great idea, because, like, if they go up in price or something, it's probably good to have, like, extras. I don't want to, like, dump them and then, like, regret it, like, in 5 minutes, you know? Okay, oh, I was gonna do that amulet for you. Give me a second here. I will post a link to that in Discord art. This is killing my neck to do it this way. Okay. Posting the link to in general on Discord here. Alright, there you go. It's in Discord, man. You just have to scroll down until you see one that you want. Mine's got a double rarity on it. I would say go for at least an 18 on it, and not, like, at a minimum here. Let me just filter it so it doesn't show anything but 18. There. Alright, here. I'll just replace that here. Edit. Edit. Alright, there you go. Alright, it's in the Discord, the link to the amulet, like, the search link for the amulet that I'm using. Yeah, enjoy.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, so mine has double rarity. I don't know what you need other than that, but, like, at least that gives you something to work with and start with, you know? Because I don't know if you need, like, resistances or anything. I don't have anything to reroll this stuff with, do I?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, I had 21 bombs. Okay, I can basically just grab everything, man. Okay, 21 bombs. Let's go. Yeah, if I could get like one more Elder Saga, I'll sell a couple of them, and then go buy the cat charm. I mean, I could sell. No, I need to get the owl charm for the girlfriend. Here we go. This map's not amazing, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great either. Oh yeah, I didn't come up here. There was nothing up there. I went straight this way. I might have to end stream early because it is getting really hot in here. And like for me, where I'm at, the hottest time of the day is in like an hour. So I don't think I'm gonna do like much more than like a 4 to 5 hour stream today because like it's already pushing like 90 in my room. It's like 90 during the evening, and then it'll drop to like 55 tonight. Like midnight. think this is the last one on this map, and it's a big one. I think this is the... I hit the rare unique item and not the perfect chaos, didn't I? Oops. That Shrine Scepter is only good if it goes to the Gloom version of it on the Corruption. I think I've corrupted like 7 or 8 of them this season too, and like nothing. Yeah, nothing.
What is it? Indeed.
I need to pop another Elder Saga here soon, too. Origin of the Fall, something fishy while drawing. I'm gonna get some more water really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so where do we want to put the... Do I have an expedition log? I also need new tablets. Okay, so we have it's dry at least. Wild warming feed, that's a something... Nothing to drink, that's 3. Something fishy, that's 4. Okay, so that's a 4 hit. I can put a Saga there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that was 5. That was a good one, too. Okay. So what do we got? Goodfellow, Wild, and Star Drinker. So Star Drinker is not a good one.
Yes?
Star Drinker, we don't want that.
All right. Your order is registered.
So this one has a good wild roaming free is a good one. Let's try at least. That's 2. A good fellow. Star Drinker. Okay. Good fellow Sulfite. I mean, there's a chance I hit this and it pops both of these. So that would be 4. Let's try it. No, that was a waste. Whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, I gotta go buy tablets now, too. Bro, I cannot see anything. Pulling this off, pulling the thing off a 4K screen, and it's not, like, resizing it to a 1080 screen is, like, massive. Okay, there it goes. Okay, reset, clear. I might just go cheap and not even, and just skip the whole monster rarity thing, because I'm not feeling it doing a lot at the moment. Like, I tried a few maps with like 100% more monster rarity, and it literally didn't change the affix count on the, or like the, like, what? It didn't seem like it felt like it changed the rare monster count either. And it's like, pack size is like 7 div less per tablet. Right now.
Check back soon.
Yeah, I did get the amulet for you, man. I already did it. You're good. Here, okay, so I wasted that one. Blast a map really quickly here. It feels like item rarity is the only thing that affects what you get out of the chest. Because it's not dropped from monsters, right? It's actually, you're opening the chest. It's technically when you open the Verisum Remnant, it's a chest. What map is this? Oh, Blooming Fields. So the map, the boss should be like right over here somewhere. You know, I need to eventually go to a temple and get like extra limbs, get like an attack speed limb and a deflection limb, but I hate temples so much. I'm halfway to 98. Woo! It's getting there. This is the worst. Ah, shit. Wait, literally. Oh my god. We're playing loading simulator over here.
Another step.
Shitty, 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 shitty. Okay, so... ideally, I would like to wrap around through here. Because this gives me the best, like... pathing, but like, I don't think that's gonna be the option. I gotta find out where the guaranteed 7 socket is. Okay, so that area is a skip. So it was up there. Six socket. The 7 socket was shit, so I just re-rolled it. Orloths. This map is ass. I mean, I do have 20 bombs. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if we can do the full wraparound here. So it gets 40% more effectiveness by the last stone. So that'll be like it should that last stone should be at least give me something for loot wise, like raw loot. Maybe I pay off one of the tablets this run. Okay, got that. This is a decent amount of loot so far. For the little that I've done, I got in one div. Okay, we hit the opulent rune. Alright, no worries, man. 2 divs. It's about half just under a fifth of a tablet. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Please, please don't die. Okay, 3 divs. Okay, that wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. This actually could be a decent Elder Saga, because everything in here is at least 6 slots. Even the one that I just burned just to see what it would do was like, it has a 6 slot on it. Okay, this one was a completely wasted Elder Saga, I'm gonna be honest here. What's this that? That was bad.
Go on. A useful indeed.
Yeah, he's trash. I'm like, I'll be right back.